TDS.
Test. It's Ja Kalope Warrior.
It is. Welcome aboard. Indeed it is. The mightiest Khajiit to ever Khajiit. It took a mighty amount of configuration, and I was up late last night and then up early this morning, but I got it done. Ja Kalope has returned. The new Ja Kalope.
I remember this game used to lag like hell on your old streams for some reasons.
The old system
Is this
just...
special edition?
This is the anniversary edition. And I'm hoping that I have not pushed too far with my mod pack. But I shouldn't have, because all of my information says that my processor is definitely gonna handle it. But my previous system was just not up to the process.
That means you will be able to fish.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I may already have a fishing pole, because I set that to random during character creation. I handled character creation as part of setup, so I wouldn't have unexpected failures during stream. Because I learned my lesson last time. About doing random things on stream. But yes, I will at least be able to fish. So if I don't have a fishing pole already, I know I'll be able to get one. That's my magic inventory, because I am starting out as a mage who is entering Skyrim. And you'll note I am not in a cart about to be executed. I was given a random number of items. So let's see. I was given a fishing rod. I was given a little bit of stew. I was given a survivor's guide to Skyrim, which will come in handy. A coin purse. And a loot.
AHH, I can see you already went all out on the mods XD.
Oh yes. There's I thank Wabajack for the installation. There's 2,100 mods involved in this mod pack.
You are given a hitchhiker's guide to the galaxy.
I was. But let's explore a little bit. We are in Dragon's Bridge. You can see the people look a whole lot better than default. That cat seemed to like me good enough.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
You're drinking at dawn.
Need something? It can't be helped.
If you need a drink, let me know. Need something? All right then.
The bathing room is locked.
You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive? And an answer like that is as good as saying no. Except that can't possibly be right, because I'm a ravishing beauty, and we both know it. Only if you did know it, you would have answered yes right away. Which must mean you're shy and don't want to admit you're in love with me. That's the same reason why Nalos pays so much attention to the High Elf. Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nalos is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me.
Ah,
It makes
you're
no sense
jealous.
why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years? You don't know that. You haven't seen the way he looks at me, the way all males look at me. It's the kind of look that makes you nervous and excited, in control and yet completely powerless. I'd recognize it anywhere, especially on him.
Right. Okay.
Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis. It makes no sense why he not to mention, and the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that? You're handsome for a Slode, but my heart belongs to Nelos. I am, and I'll have you know it wasn't all talent. I worked very hard to become the mage I am. A mage not everyone thought I could be. I still remember when I was but a novice at the college. Whenever I cast a destruction spell, everyone would comment on what a good enchanter I was. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think they were insulting me. Although, to be fair, I am a good enchanter. The best. Yes, but I found where I truly excel is with spells of frost and cold. I was in the Arcaneum studying a tome on that very subject when I first met Nelos. He looked so menacing with that lick of hair and blades of war paint slashed across his face, yet his voice was gentle. He asked me if I understood the tome I read. I could only nod what remained of my head as my body melted into the floor. His questions turned out to be a sort of audition, one that I naturally passed with flying colours, despite Nelos having sailed under false ones. Nelos recognized my talent for destruction and chose to cultivate it, whereas Mirabelle wanted me to train under the Master Enchanter. Of course, he wouldn't accept me into his guild without first passing 3 additional tests.
What were
The
those?
first was to still his heart, the second was to make him smile, and the third was to take his breath away. Okay, so maybe those tests were self-imposed, but I still plan on passing them. It was a book recommended to me by the librarian's apprentice on the nature of destruction magic.
I see.
While some schools attempt to mimic reality and others try to alter it, it was unclear whether destruction was doing one or the other. When you harness the elements, do you draw them from nature or manifest them? When heat is drawn to make fire, does the air lose warmth? Much of this was explained to me by Nelos. Not that I needed him to. I understood it just fine. I just wanted to hear his voice. In any case, he told me how the answer lies in the beasts of the wild and the world around us. When plants fail to grow in mage light, it's proof alteration is not natural. When the invisible can be touched, it proves that illusion is not real. Then look at the way catfish come to the surface when the earth is about to quake, or how rodents scurry indoors days before winter. Nature knows what's real, and it will react to a coming storm in the same fashion, whether it made by mortals or gods. There's no way to be certain why the divines blessed me with such a specific gift, but I do know how. You see, fire scorches and lightning shocks, but ice is a paradox, for it can both destroy and preserve. In fact, my grandmother once believed frost magic was the key to eternal youth. Well, the old bat thought if she slowed the heart and the body, she could slow the aging process itself. Every day she cast frost spells on herself, trying to delay the appointment the wrinkles had with her neck. Yet it only left her skin cracked and dry and whiter than a Nord's. She was a living ghost. Soon her health began to fail and she no longer could muster up the magicka for her daily treatment. That's when she bought me a tome on frostbite. She was completely mad, of course. Should a child always listen to her elders? Was it wrong for me to end her miserable existence?
Oh, so you killed your freaking grandmother.
Those spells restore the body to their natural state. Aging is natural, death is natural, so restoration would only undo what the frost had done. In this instance, it might have saved her life, but it would not have made her young. Now, frost spells, they will undoubtedly kill you as they killed her. On the other hand, her corpse is very well preserved. Arguably the greatest mage in all of Tamriel. But when it comes to who is most dashing, I will tolerate no argument. He is a Dunmer of average height, but immeasurable stature, his eyes burning with the fire of the Red Mountain itself. For all those who serve the guild, he is our leader, our mentor, our muse. He is the hand and we are the fingers, waiting for the long night when we clutch all of Nirn in our palm.
Oh, ooh.
We are a small group of mages, whose ideals do not always align with the 100 or so guilds that now roam Tamriel in place of the one. The Synod is too political. The College of Whispers is too short-sighted. The Sishiks are too close-minded, and let's face it, Winterhold is a wreck. The Radiant Dark is open to all who possess skill with magic, whether the light you cast shines brightly or darkly. Those who have power seek it, not for politics or justice, knowledge or peace, but for power itself. Like my guildmate Gerard, you make a compelling argument, but so do Nelos's eyes. They're positively enchanting, and according to him, power is something that must be exercised, for there is nothing sadder than a great warrior born in a time of peace. When the long night comes, powerful mages and mighty warriors alike will rise and find their true calling.
This is true.
When the guild I belonged to last met, Nelos instructed us to refrain from contact for the time being. I suspected this might be some clever attempt for him and Alduin to escape on some tryst, which neither I nor the laws of decency could abide by. So I followed Nelos to Harthinger, but only got as far as Dragonbridge before I lost track of him. I wait here now in hopes that he might return, and in fear that she will be with him when he does.
Ah, so you lost him.
The one written on the face of all who fear us, for Nelos himself wrote it. I've often thought of how it will come, dreamt of it. Imagine a cool winter night, when the only sound you hear is the wind threading through the trees. The sort of nights made for long shadows and dark phantoms, for quick daggers and hot blood. A night born for unholy rituals, hushed whispers, and shivers down the spine of children and men. A night when the end of all things is possible, a wonderful night to have a curse. The actions do indeed result in death and destruction, but there is no malice. It is a test of mortal power. Those who are righteous may seek to dominate the wicked, and those who are wicked may seek to dominate the righteous. The only thing the Radiant Dark does not brook is turning on each other, a tenet I find most difficult when in the presence of Alduin. The ugly harlot aside, the long night will be ominous to all who crave peace, but pure felicity to all who yearn for battle. Farewell.
Okay, so there's a guild of weird mages out there. Ooh. That spotted cheese.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
No,
I keep the inn.
I want your cheese.
The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I want your Ida, that you don't have it in your inventory. It's on your table,
That's some
though.
good cheese right there.
Yeah, it's on the table, but I can't take it.
Hey Rob and all in chat. Sup Alhoonigan. Is this an overhaul mod?
Alhoon, it is an overhaul mod. It's called Halls of Sovngarde.
Of course.
Drop the cheese in a pot, then carry the pot into a room XD. Hey Diz.
Well, this is really quite a nice town when you get down to it. You met the Lilvievs? Quiet family, but they're the heart of Dragonbridge. Julien will make a fine innkeeper someday. Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude.
Alright, so... Looks like I'm gonna have to head north to Solitude.
Until next time.
Oh, I can't even, It's not even showing it as pickable, it's just a decoration. See how these things on the counter aren't named, but under the counter they have names? Oh, well now above the counter it does have a name.
Oh, it's static objects now.
No. Once I'm hiding, I can see it.
Not physics objects or rigid bodies in gaming term.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think I'm visible to anybody.
Oh, I see.
I had to hide to get it to show it to me, though. Wonky, view of that counter. Things on the counter, though, are not in her inventory. All right, how do I put on... Yeah, I want to put that on.
Got told I have had to start on a pre-diabetic health plan. I gold told I'm at high risk of diabetes.
Oh no, buddy. Well, at least you're catching it at the pre-diabetic stage. I'm guessing this is the way to Solitude. That map, that signpost really wasn't feeling very clear to me.
No, Rob, running off into the mountains by yourself is as much solitude as you will get.
Ha ha ha. Oh good, we're almost there.
Come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ritter. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like an old...
It's cold as heck.
You getting yourself prepared for more shenanigans on Sunday night RP.
I fully expect to be lit on fire again.
Position.
Get on with it!
Sorry, you need to go home.
You betrayed
Go
us!
home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You should tell me that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Some gate guard you were!
Get on with it!
Wow, you're tall.
You helped Ulfric.
I mean, you're tall.
After he murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
These Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Oh, I guess it's all over. I expected... I don't know what I expected.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
It should have drawn it out some more. It... Served a slower death.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
Didn't seem right to me either.
Another quiet day.
I think I expected more.
More of what?
Been like this.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
I just want to find your fire. You have a fire, right? Here it is. bits and
Welcome
pieces.
to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
If you're sure.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you? Increase carry weight by 50.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
That increases warmth by 20. So let's start by buying that. Scarf doesn't increase warmth at all. Dun, 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 dun.
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Of course. Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Need something? It would seem so.
Okay, I can now put this on. That'll help increase my warmth when I go out. Common boots 12, common clothes 110, common hood 25. I didn't see her having any gloves.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
rethink that.
Spiced
You're missing
wine,
out on
the
some
taste of home and heart.
working in that bar.
Isn't there a snotty elf that has a clothing store here too?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Keep the
Apples,
cold at bay
tomatoes,
with our
leeks
spiced
and
wine.
cabbages, fresh and ripe.
I lost my eye defending the Empire. Spare some grub for a veteran?
Spiced wine, the
Get your
taste
fresh
of
fruit
home
and
and
produce
heart.
here.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Fresh fish.
Oh,
Fresh
thank
fish.
you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people
Straight
trouble.
from the fjords.
Lost my helmet in one of the old caves.
Cold at bay with
My
our spiced
pretty,
wine.
pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Always good talking to you, friend.
Spiced wine, the taste
I
of
lost
home
my eye
and heart.
defending the Empire. Spare some grub for a veteran?
Get your fresh
sorry.
fruit and produce here.
No, it's almost the end of the day.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
I'm gonna get anything from LSF the fairs.
Watch it.
What do you mean watch it? You're standing just inside a door. Oh, hello, Sapphire. Unhappy cats have a tendency to run away if not given enough attention.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes his every moment.
Again? He can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
Where is your mage?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to
No, that's
scour
her
the
over
cave
there.
and secure the town.
The
All
short
those
one.
people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Steward Firebeard, I gave you the name of a Talos worshipper yesterday. Why has she not
I
been
had you
arrested for
figured for a
heresy?
mage. I think you'll appreciate
Don't
this.
tell me how to do my job.
If you actually did your job, I would not need to tell you anything.
Okay.
No more business with you. Be gone.
Opening locks to... I don't have that much money.
Your Grace, may I speak with you for a moment?
Not now.
I require...
I don't have that much money, because I've spent some.
Have you come to a decision regarding the treaty proposed by my liege?
Not yet, no. I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with it.
I do not understand the delay, Your Grace. Should I explain the terms of the agreement to you again?
I was, to my shame.
Perhaps if I
The
took
whole
the
court
treaty
was
to
in
Ulfric
attendance.
Stormcloak,
I've seen much
he
in my
would grant
time,
it more
but that was a
pressing
gruesome day.
consideration.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool. You think you can bully me? I should
Because
have you
Ulfric
taken
needed a
up
symbol.
and flogged.
Someone he could defeat
I
that
meant
represented
no
the
offense,
Empire.
Your Grace,
The white gold
but
concordant.
I've been
The
waiting
banning of
many
Talos
months
worship.
for a reply.
Torig's
And
father
while I live
Islot had held
only to
Skyrim
serve
together for nearly 25 years.
my
When he
master
died,
grows
Torig
impatient.
became that symbol.
I don't have to take that from you. Get out of my sight.
No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torig High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torig respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torig directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torig might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart.
Possession of the hordes change on an almost daily basis, but I can report...
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type.
I told you you wouldn't like the news.
I have no time or patience for a student.
Stuart,
Perhaps the
when is
College
my
of Winterhold
appointment to
will
meet with
grant you
General
admission.
Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
War takes his every moment.
Again? He can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can. His authority comes from the Emperor, who you also serve, technically.
He uses all of Hafingard's resources and doesn't answer to me in the slightest? This hardly seems fair.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
Well, perhaps she's getting a taste of what Ulfric was referring to. Oh, hello, kitty. Yeah, we're not gonna pet you.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Khajiit. You're playing me.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
This is the Castle Dower.
I found the bowl. I brought it to you, but still I
think I went the wrong way. But I'll continue going the wrong way.
Tag, you're it. I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? Father says they shouldn't play with you anymore.
Tendrils of thought find their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
I'm not gonna steal the steel arrows. I have no intention of using bows. This is not a stealth archer build. Yes, it is indeed getting late. Ah, here's our blacksmith dude. He is indeed working hard. Help myself to some wood, though. All right, I should stop crouching and picking up wood. All right, I'm stuck in an animation. So hopefully going through a door will fix that. Nope.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't want to steal from him. There we go.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There's no room over there. I'll find it on my own.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Of course. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. Take a look.
All right, food. I still have 300 gold. He has Idar cheese, but he has the, looks like he's got a wedge. I am going to take that Idar cheese, though. And I will... Ooh, 100 of it, huh? But for 10 minutes, you recover 1 stamina per second. But I'm not a stamina-driven guy. There we go. Potato soup. It's 39. And you recover Magicka 10% faster for 20 minutes. I definitely need to learn how to make potato soup. That's going to be my bread and butter. And honey nut treats. Stay away from the alcohol, people. Look at what it does to you. Now, how do I... All right. B exit, space search, right button, left button, column, left stick order. It's combining all right. That's giving... That's all the stuff that I just bought.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
I need to figure out how to get into my inventory to sell to him. Well, carry weight's still fine. Are you the conquering hero, or were your evil ways cast the land into chaos? Your reputation or lack of one changes how people perceive and react to you, affecting things like prices and influence. You can view your reputation anytime in the active effects menu. Bring outlaws to justice and support the local authorities, follow traditions and lend your help to local temples and priests, help out with local affairs, venture where others dare not to serve the greater good. Support those who strike bargains with Daedra and act out their will unearned, amass power and gain influence at any cost, and master the vicious powers of the arcane. All right.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
It's time for us to head out. Oh, they just left his body up there too.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Ooh, it's cold. I could have sworn there was that elf witch's store right here. No, 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 no. No, no. I forgot. It's too early in the day.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well. Need something?
Hold on.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
The Temple of Divines is always open for worshippers.
Sorry about that, folks. Just had a phone call that I had to deal with. All right, the day has warmed up a little bit, so I'm no longer facing the severe cold. But we're going to be facing the severe cold anyway. Because we're headed to school. How much money do I have left? Just shy of 200. We're going to see how much the wagon is.
Yes? All right then.
Where's the wagon keeper? Probably in here. No, he's not in here. This is actually quite handy. But where is... Maybe I just climb up here and tell it where I wanted to go? No?
Damn rebels.
All right, there's a issue here.
My father was a legionnaire, and his before him. Guess I never considered doing anything else. What do you need? Need something? Until next time.
Yes? I trust you're not planning any trouble. Where do you want to go?
All right, how much is it?
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. My head
It's 80 gold to get to Winterhold. Is... Oh. Oh no.
Damn storm-cloaked rebels.
I need to look this up. What march is mark in? Markarth is located in the Reach. So if I tell him I want to go to the Reach, that's gonna take me there. Don't go away, you.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us. Where do you want to go?
So if I tell him I want...
Through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Markarth, 60 gold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm gonna be dangerously low on gold, but
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the sea.
I'm testing to see if the Khajiit chests are still there. If the Khajiit chests are still present, I'm gonna have extra money. Oh, isn't this a good looking upgrade to Markarth? I'd hate to be in that cart when it comes down this hill, though, being that's like steps that it has to be coming down. I'm not seeing the Khajiit chest down here. Ooh. Nicely done, mod keepers. You're taking away a source of income. And I don't even have to worry about the money I spent because I can just spend the 80.
The rumors say the culprits are vampires. I try not to listen to swaggle like that.
Vampires, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So sit, relax.
Oops. One too many flights down.
Bet I can reach the bottom of this flagon before you.
In your dreams. If I win, the next round's on you.
It's 6 in the morning, and they're playing drinking games.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Take a look.
Cabbage and potato soup. No, just potato soup.
So, mind if I buy you a drink?
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
It's cold out here.
My father was a legionnaire, and his before him. I guess I never considered doing anything else.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Damn rebels.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. The proper job with Azure Shrine. Can see for miles on a clear day.
Do you have clear days here in Skyrim? Dude, I went to the wrong place.
I wouldn't wonder. Could you move? You're in the way. All right, then. You lost? Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna let me hire him, is he?
Well, well, well. Look what we got here, Francis. A customer. Too bad we aren't open yet. My horse, you dumb toady. Francis is my horse's name. Says so right on her soul, which is inside of her hide, where only I can touch it. Some of them mages, though, they got special gloves. Lets them touch things that aren't there.
Ah, we knew we didn't go to the wrong place.
Spells that rip a soul right off your skeleton. Ever seen a mage turn someone purple? That's soul ripping. Well, it's not exactly a trap the way I've seen mages do it. More like you need to drop the T and add an E at the end. That's right. They should call it soul rape. And all them soul rapists at the college should be thrown into the sea for their crimes. Very soon. They say good, fast, and cheap. Pick two. Something can be good and cheap, but it won't come fast. Something could be fast and good, but it won't come cheap. And something could be fast and cheap, but it won't be good. Well, I say to oblivion with that. My horses are going to be the fastest, cheapest thing on the market. And that sounds pretty good to me. Ah, now that is a tale that rivals any love story the bard's ever told. It was when I was still young, barely a man, living in Riften. One of the local lords offered to take me and 2 others hunting. The problem was I had never ridden a horse, a fact that was quite apparent by the way the lord's horse bucked me. After 4 tries, I ran into the forest to wipe the sweat out of my eyes. I came to a grove and couldn't believe what I saw. A wild mare, locked in battle with a spriggan, fighting to defend its young. That's when I saw Frances for the first time. She was lying in a pool of clear slime, no older than a day. Then our eyes met, and she spoke to me. She said, "Wee!" or something like that. I took it to mean she wanted the spriggan dead. So I took my bow and shot the 3-walker. I shot her too. The things we do for love.
All right, he's weird as hell.
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift a finger with ill intent, I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be ethereous to your rotting carcass. Understood? If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong hold. Nothing personal, sirrah. Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets. Can't say they're...
Do I look like a Nord to you?
Wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though. It's run by the Junal cult. An odd clique. For Nords, that is. Not meant as an insult, mind you. It's just that their interest in books and all is quite unusual for their kind. They're decent to me and the job pays well, so no complaints. Now, if you're interested in buying, you should talk to Sovngarde. I help the cult with guarding the library, as well as other tasks around town. Frode isn't always fair to me, but he pays well. Relatively. Bit of a dump these days since the Great Collapse. Actually, now that I think of it, it was quite a dump back then, too. Albeit a more intact one.
Okay, so it's been a dump and still a dump.
In this city. Most of my kind were purged from Winterhold long ago. I'm one of the few that remain, but I guess there aren't many Nords left either these days. One thing left that's worth a damn in this city is the college. Sure looks impressive. I've never set foot there, though I always wanted to. The only people remaining in Winterhold are those too stubborn to leave. I was born and raised in this city. I won't allow others to bully me into submission.
Good for you. It's only 1:20. Why do I feel exhausted? Healing, I know. That's a great place to drain a horker, right here in the library. Ooh. I definitely can't sleep in the library. I have to get on to the school.
I long to be out on the sea again, but this cold won't allow it. Oh, my men and I are sailors. We hunt and fish, horkers mostly, as well as do some, trading from time to time. Anything to gather supplies for our town when the ice allows it. Life out here is harsh, but we give it our best. I'm not one of those types of traders. I mostly take, without the giving. Now, before you say anything, it's a matter of survival. It's all supplies for the town, you see. If you really want to do some trading, you should talk to Berna. She doesn't have much, but she has more than I have. Good hunting.
I'm still trying to find the college. Because this looks very different. Than I'm used to. It also seems like I'm hungry. College must be that way. And since it seems like I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat something. Come on now. Where's the damn college? There's the bridge. How do I get across the bridge? Here we go.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
I know healing, but not healing hands. You witch. You used to sell those spells. All right, now I have to go.
I can't talk now. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The warmest place I could think of.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
This is... Ugh. I was hoping they were going to choose a spell I knew.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
I don't even have enough money to go to another city, do I? Too late in the day to go.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. Almost worth the trip all by itself. Where do you want to go?
The only other city I know.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And I'll be out of money.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon ship, they call it. An old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
The idea they won't let you into Riften or fight you for telling them that you're not going to do it.
G'day mate, how are ya?
Hey, LaCrux. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
I'm hoping that,
That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Great.
saying Battleborn to Battleborn still lets me sleep in his house.
Me or my kin. The Stormcloaks are content to live in the past forever. No wonder the provincials think we're all baseless savages. The cold, frightening truth is that the Empire represents progress. Anyone who fears progress is a coward. Be seeing you.
I'm chillin', killin', you know how it is? I'm digging the beard bro lol.
Oh, thanks. Don't try and get into Carlotta's house. Oh no. It is not going to let me sleep in there. And I am simply out of money. Well, the only place I'm going to be able to be warm all night is in the common room at the inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. You want a drink? Of course. No, and I'm not about to either. I value my life, you know. You may want to remember that for yourself. If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. If there's nothing else, I have work to do. Now please, no more questions.
For someone who just said no more questions, you're certainly just standing there. Oh, you wanted to get closer. Elduin. Elduin. Is that the name of the elf mage that the other elf mage was upset about?
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll
I was
excuse
gonna make
me,
a joke
there's this
about how old
invention
you
called
are,
wine
but then
that
I remembered
requires my
Skyrim came out
immediate
over 10 years ago, so we're all in the same sinking ship together, lol.
Oh, alright, if you must. As the Nords say, make it quick. Brevity would be my favorite word if it didn't have 3 syllables. Now, wine, that's a good word. Short, sweet, intoxicating. People love wine almost as much as they love whining. I'm one of those people.
Alduin is the big bad dragon boss.
Alduin is the big bad dragon box.
Really? Are you a wine expert by chance? In my youth, I once thought West Wales wine was the finest drink ever conceived. Imagine my embarrassment when I tasted my first vintage. This is why natives of the Isle look down upon those born on foreign shores. My name is Elduin. I've come to Whiterun for the Skyforge and for Farengar. I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know, Elder, there's more to Skyrim than just alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine. Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar, and he always buys them. I've never met a man so obsessed with necklaces. He says their enchantments are valuable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it. I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith. They say to wield a hammer, you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swiftly. But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness. There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold. Well, don't quote me on that. It does seem likely though, doesn't it? Some alchemist trying to invent a new health potion stumbles onto a recipe for liquid bliss.
Ah.
Caves are the best place to find packs of wolves, or bears, sometimes even trolls. Unfortunately, by myself, they provide a bit of a challenge. There used to be 3 other mages in my faction, a motley bunch to be sure. A Khajiit, a Redguard, a Nord, and myself. Four mages can be a formidable party, especially when their talents complement each other. As a result, I can afford to make mistakes. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Redguard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire. Victim to the squalls of battle, I'm afraid. It matters not if you are a novice or an archmage. All it takes is a single misstep. The Khajiit was first. We all knew it'd be him. Then our numbers were 3. Next came the Redguard, then the Nord, and soon only I remained. The Khajiit, Razan, was what we call a scroll mage. Not an ounce of magical talent, but one who desperately wanted to cast spells. Where he got the scrolls, he never said. I thought he stole them, but he just as easily could have spent his share of the boon. It's not as if I ever saw him at the inn, or anywhere else for that matter. He was a paranoid cat as well, with a nose for things that didn't exist, always convinced there was a spy lurking around the corner. He should have been wary of his dealer. He purchased a bad batch of flame cloaks that ended up burning him alive.
Ah.
Well, at that point it was just the 2 of us. Razan wasn't particularly missed, but Sarasa was our healer. Einar was a gallant Nord, if nothing else. We were exploring a cave to the northwest, a large desolate space rumored to be inhabited by necromancers. We entered the main chamber, which was hollow, save for the long fangs of rock that jutted from the ceiling. It was in the shadow of these fangs that the spiders lived, and from there they descended. We stood back to back as they surrounded us, his hands shrouded in ice, mine cloaked in fire. I wanted to set them aflame, to oblivion with soul traps, a waste of magicka and time, but Einar saw fit to waste both. Indeed, it was his soul trap that set them upon us. At one point I couldn't distinguish the live ones from the corpses, so I burned them all. We had managed to clear the path to the exit, however, and were just about to escape when a spider the size of the moon dropped from the ceiling. At this point, Einar and I were both out of magicka, and we each had 1 stamina potion left. Of course, mine was technically a wine bottle. It was an old vintage, from the wineries of the Isle, that I was saving until death. Einar asked me if I wanted to trade. He said I wouldn't have much use for it, seeing as I was going to live a long, healthy life. That old romantic. He was sacrificing himself so I might escape. I could never say no to that man. He drank the wine, wiped his lips, and showed me his teeth one last time. They were stained and red, but I've never seen a smile so bright. Then he pulled out his dagger and drew the ugly beast's attention while I ran for the exit. Big as saber cats, but those aren't the scary ones. It's the little ones that make me cast my flame cloak, the ones that crawl up your robe. Like I said, somewhere northeast of here. It had one of those typical Nord names like Icewind Gulch or something like that. Sarasa was brash and bold, and my kind of woman. Too brash for her own good, though. She wanted to trap grand souls instead of common ones. The most plentiful source of grand souls are mammoths. The most common place to find mammoths are giant camps.
Yep.
It was a short-sighted idea. We ended up wasting all our profits on magicka potions, provided we even survived.
If you had the ability to eternally trap someone's soul in an enchanted crystal, who would it be?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
Fine, fine. When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just a novice, although I have picked up the basics. Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in, serving as an indicator of how it will taste. Wine tasting is apparently all about discovery, yet I've discovered that I enjoy drinking wine more than I enjoy tasting it. So let the nobles sniff and swirl their goblets. I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube. Yes, but there's still that extra step between me and what I want. It seems almost redundant, too. Like washing your hands before taking a bath. About time.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Surely one of those TV ad salesmen, lol.
Yeah.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Ooh, a bounty letter.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Why don't you come back when you actually have 100 gold? Good. Chat time's over.
All right, what does my bounty letter say? Just that a reward will be offered. Located in Valtheim Towers. Anyone know where Valtheim Towers are?
Poor person alert.
Here's the one thing I don't know how to do in this mod. Open my map.
Shiny trinkets for
Still
your
warm
good
from the oven.
lady, all crafted by the great Aorla.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
All right, Riverwood.
Are you on PC or console?
I ain't asking for
I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller, but the game is massively modded.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat
Spirit
yourself
going
and your kin to
full
a choice cut
beggar.
of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Let's take that and that.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
And let's take that. Because I know I have a fishing pole.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I haven't even figured out for certain how to sell things out of my own inventory.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Welcome to my alchemy shop, Arcadia's Cauldron. Hold on. Oh dear, your skin's as pale as the snow. How do you feel?
I think Volthium should be, follow the road to your left, towards the mountain.
Oh, you mean the tower, as if you're going around the mountain to get to Iverstead. The tower that's guarding that.
If you say so. If you change your mind, I sell cures for all ills, both common and rare, and I'll be happy to serve you. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Of course. I have several elixirs for sale. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I want to sell you crap. And I need to figure out how to switch the tab button, maybe? No.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That didn't do it.
Take a look.
Okay, this looks like my inventory. This is definitely my inventory. How did I get here? I used this. I used the...
I don't want to just give you the answer, otherwise I'd be backseating, and that's no fun lol.
I get it, LaCrux. I think I found the button. Which I think they're saying it's the back button at the bottom of the screen, and I've always referred to it as the menu button on the controller. So I don't know for certain, but now that I know
If you need a remedy.
what lets me sell things, that's the only reason I went in there.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from.
We're running out of supplies at Whiterun. If you can bring us some salmon, you can expect some gold and a hearty meal. I do.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut steak or a tender.
I'm looking for a courier to deliver a letter to Rorik's. Will you receive? You will receive a payment on delivery. They're expecting the letter soon. Be sure to deliver it on time. Nikhail. Okay, that's the bard.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
And that's the bounty. So let's go deliver this potion.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septims.
And I've already received payment. Before I leave, I want to arm myself.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
It's over for you. You've been told to leave. Leave. I wonder if I can still do the jump down thing here. It looks safe enough. Yep. How much does a horse cost?
Hello there, traveler. What can I help you with? Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
2,000.
Strong.
Gonna be a while. But luckily, what do you got here? These are leeks. Those are potatoes. I'm gonna have to come out here at night to get potatoes because potatoes are a key ingredient in potato soup. Obviously. Melvin's Cat Store. And I'm gonna have to come over there at night because the wheat is all growing over there.
Go left, around the mountain for that fort.
That takes care of that.
I'll take those 12 septums, that skooma. I'll take that rugged mask and that bottled water. I'm just gonna follow this dude who killed him with one shot. Because he certainly doesn't seem too upset about me being here.
Close enough.
Huh.
I'm warning you, back off.
I'm not trying to be a pain to you. Trying to use you to guard me. Yeah, I know I need to go the other way to get to that fort. I'm delivering the potion to Riverwood. Look at that beautiful water. This is why I modded the game. Now, this is going to... No, I do not want to discard this. Orgnar Garridson.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it. Hey, no fair. Get her, Stump.
It sounds like a guy's name.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And there I got another 75.
Until next time.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
And now I have enough to hire... What's her name? By beating her up. Always pet the kitties when they purr. Kitties are precious. Oh yeah. We've got a rapid up ahead. Might have to face some wolves near this fishing spot. But there's a fishing spot over this way.
Are you a cat or dog kind of guy?
In real life, I'm both. I have both, and my pupper and my cat were raised together. They treat each other as brother and sister, and they'll cheek rub each other. We found the cat in a drain pipe And I had to dropper feed him when he was a kitten. And my dog was right there in his face the whole time. It would probably be better if I hadn't done that. I used all my mana super quick. I don't know where my last save point is. Probably when I came out of the inn. The Bannered Mare is my last save point. It didn't autosave. Oh my word. See, this is why we need to save more frequently. Oh. Not only that, the save point was before I rested.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh.
Sadia, wake up here. Yes.
Don't wake up on my account. Because I'm leaving.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Ah, very nice lol. Me personally, I hate cats, they're untrustworthy little rats.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
This time she's going to walk behind the counter.
Welcome to my alchemy shop, Arcadia's Cauldron. Hold on. Oh dear, your skin's as pale as the snow. How do you feel?
I forgot to talk to the
If you say so. If you
Bar-
change your mind,
barkeeper.
I sell cures for all ills, both common and rare, and I'll be happy to serve you. Of course.
This time she prepaid me 75. Oh yeah, she prepaid me 75 last time. I had 5.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come on in. We got warm food.
You want a drink?
warm drinks.
No.
Oh, please, no more questions.
I didn't ask you any to begin with.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Why do you have vampire's eyes? Okay,
Anything else?
I have to ask Sadia for work. Where'd Sadia go off to? Did she go upstairs? No. What, did she fucking disappear? She's fucking vanished. Oh no, she's just hiding.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. If there's nothing else, I have work to do.
I heard the I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
She's
no use
not
thinking of things I can't change. Too much work to be done.
all right. The bounty's already in my...
If it was just you in real life, how many Skyrim rats do you think you could defeat with your bare fists?
The Skyrim rats aren't that tough. I don't think it would be hard to defeat a lot of them.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Trinkets for your good lady.
The finest cuts, fresh
All
from the
crafted
wilds.
by the great Aorlan, Reimagine himself.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew?
I don't know, bro. They're pretty big, lol.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Blacksmith in Skyrim.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septims.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
Can I help you?
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not...
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
You
Don't
there.
forget to check inside
We're
the
looking
shop.
for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. Need something? It would seem so.
All right. So I'm going to run on up and deliver this sword.
What is it, Khajiit?
For a second, I thought she was humming the Star Wars theme. You gotta love the guards who just let this random Khajiit mage walk into the Jarl's palace.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Is that a salmon? It sounds like he just said, I, an ass man. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go read a book on fishing in order to use the fishing pole correctly. Or
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
No.
There it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos
I know
is
your
the
family's
true
honor is important to
God
you,
of man.
but we can't afford it.
Ascended from flesh.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir! Wait,
Businesses, your children, your very lives. And what does the end?
Do you believe in the 9? Or the 8 and 1?
I'm definitely a believer in the 9. All right, we're at just about the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to refresh my coffee. I recommend everybody refill your drink, get a snack, go to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab a drink, get a snack. Run to the restroom if necessary. Getting foggy now. That'll make it harder to see things. Not having the same encounters each time is brilliant, in my opinion.
That's not much of a prank. Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
We're moving up in the world.
Did I see you talking to Sven? maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your jokes right now. But maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Why not take the free trip?
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the Thalmor ruined everything. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me. I came to Skyrim looking for a better life. So what did I get? Another war. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
I see. What do you think about a warm, fuzzy husband? Where's that elf? What time is it? He should be working. He was carrying firewood this way. Are you in here, buddy? Nope. And that would be stealing. Sure, that dog can kill all the chickens he wants. Nobody beats up on him. I look at a chicken sideways, they're gonna lynch me. I see how it is. Yeah, I got some mushrooms. But I don't have an elf. Where is he? For a second, I thought his name was Hod Everdrunk. Come on, where did Faendel go?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
That's not him. The only foods I can cook, vegetables that is,
Don't yo Udere look at that hen's feathers RP.
hey, I should be allowed
That's
to.
treason.
These dogs do it. No reason I shouldn't be allowed to. Where'd you put your elf? Guy gives me a task and then walks away.
RP,
like-
have you ever seen ants in Skyrim?
You know, I've never seen them, but I saw a video about them. So I know they exist.
On the little island in this town you are in. Run over the bridge on that little island and on a wood stump you will see them.
Remember, this is heavily modded. They may not be here. There you are.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate
This
your
island,
help.
yes, but not
Please,
that
take
stump.
this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
At the end of the island closest to Whiterun side.
That is the island closest, the end closest to Whiterun.
Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game. Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? See why the Nords like Skyrim. Its crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I did tell you to follow me, didn't
I wonder if
I?
your mod removed them. Yes, that exact wood stump XD.
Once we return the Golden Claw to Camilla's brother, maybe she will finally see me for the hero that I want her to see me as.
Oh yeah, I should ask him about that golden claw. Since we didn't take that quest.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Times like these,
Yeah,
people would prefer
we
a bit
did
of
have a
fantasy,
bit of a
happy ending
break-in.
to tragedy.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
That's interesting.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring
Hot
my
beverage
claw
cookie
back.
time.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine.
Fine, suit
but
yourself.
only to the edge
You're
of
wrong
town.
anyway.
I'll follow her to the edge of town, then we're going to double back and go salmon fishing. Because we're not going to Bleak Falls Barrow yet. I am woefully...
I truly think you would love KCD. It gives the same relaxing feeling as this game, Captain truly does. Don't be put off by the combat. The combat is excellent.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Did you say trolls? Pardon me for running into you. I was busy looking at your ass.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw.
And there is nothing like walking into a little church in KCD.
Just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will be remembered.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
He is. Thank you.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
I don't like it when she leaves, but I do like to watch her go.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Northern elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
The way he came down those stairs, it's like he broke his ankles on every step. Faendal. You coming, buddy? We got fishing to do.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village. There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
That was a neat trick he just did. Could you take your weapons out?
Why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I thought you were an archer.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
You're about to be marked by wolves.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
You hear them up ahead, huh?
Retire someday. Give myself an island. Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
I agree.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard. A bandit killed as a villager saved.
You know, I can get behind that slogan.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Now, up ahead, we have the standing stones. I'm already carrying a standing stone. But if we come down here, we have a fishing spot. I don't see a pickaxe nearby. A land seabird. Get it? A land seabird.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Now I have 2 fishing rods. And we have fishing supplies.
I'll retire someday. Give myself an island.
And you'll see here that there's fish on the thing here.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Take a look.
No salmon.
Good day.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Now it's time to equip that fishing rod. While fishing, press activate to reel your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on the line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water's calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time.
Fishing, Good honest work, I say.
I don't see any ripples.
How's the fishing?
I didn't try to consume anything.
Retire someday.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, now I saw the ripples.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
I never saw the big pull.
I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Fishing simulator.
There ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. Retire someday. Give myself an island.
He wants to get himself an island. I get? Another one of those. How did I get... I'm not eating these fish. I'm fishing.
Happy ending over a true tragedy. See why the Nords like Skyrim.
Every time I catch that specific fish, I just eat it. It's like, ooh, catsy, shiny thing.
That shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Mordor. Sad to see.
I don't know why I keep eating that fish.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
What I really need is a salmon. I really need several salmon. Good Lord!
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will be...
Every time I catch a small fish, I just eat it. That's a definite issue.
To say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. See why the Nords like Skyrim. Its crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
Oh, we still got some ripples.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
What did I catch? A stein. Did I eat that too?
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
I'm contracting every disease in Skyrim.
And a happy ending over a true tragedy.
The fishing supplies have run out.
Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game. I don't like to brag. I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
You need more lines of dialogue.
What was that?
He's wrong.
Did you hear something?
I can take you.
Oh shit.
Finish this.
No.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will be remembered long after we're gone. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Oh, everything here is sellable.
Retire someday. Get myself an island. Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy. I'm right behind you. Certainly.
Okay, let's get you into a... For armor. I've already got you in fur bracers, right? Yeah. If I give you iron crap, you're going to wear it. All right, I have to give you more stuff to get my weight down. One more. There, my weight's down.
Let me know if you need anything.
Do I have him kitted out enough?
Mark me. These days will be remembered long after we're gone. I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
All right, we saved our first battle. I'm now afraid of bandits. This looks like a guard.
What was that? There you are.
Gonna rip you open!
Yeah, don't stop attacking him on my account. I love how Feindal did nothing.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? Retire someday. Give myself an island. Can I help you? What do you need?
That's an ingredient. What do I have a clothes iron?
Let's get going then. Huh?
Attack him!
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone. I've got your back. Sure thing.
Looks like we're walking back slow.
Let's bathe in the beauty of our world. See why the Nords like Skyrim. Its crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
We're not that far from the gate, but the gate is far from town. And I know there are wolves inside the gate.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
Hey Rob.
Happy ending over a true tragedy.
Zero, welcome aboard.
Hey everyone. Hey Diz.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Nice to see.
I don't have enough magicka to cast Bound Sword yet.
Hail Crux, Alhun.
These bandits are a blight to people like us.
Well, we're gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff to
Exercise caution.
Camilla's brother. So we can travel faster. Then we're going to Whiterun, where I can touch the altar to Talos.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Yeah, I don't want to play with you, wolves.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Y'all just stay up there. I'll go this way.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. Its crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
That's what Khajiit do. I forget how to get third-person view. There we go.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
No! What the fuck? How do I put myself out? Trying to use a cooking pot and I catch fire. Scuba, welcome aboard.
What do you smell like?
Let's not get weird.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me.
How's that
These
weird?
days will be remembered long after we're gone.
It's just a friendly question.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
No, it's not.
I once took down a bear at
Asking
300
someone what they
yards.
smell like is weird. From a social standpoint. Not in my country.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
It's your opinion.
No, it's not. It's universally accepted that it's not a normal question to ask people.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Our entire country is this way. That would be weird anywhere in our country and in most of the civilized countries.
There's really not a culture around the world that
Times like these, people would
greets people.
Happy ending over it.
There's really not a country around the world that greets people that way. So
We're not insecure to answer.
has nothing to do with security. It's a rude thing to ask people.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Of course
that
it
sort
would
of
be
thing.
England.
Falian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Why's Granddad acting like he's traveled to every country?
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Yeah, well, you might not know that, but I've been around quite a bit.
All right, then.
Where did he go off to?
Fine, suit yourself. Can I help you?
Hi Rob, Skyrim awesome.
Julie, welcome aboard. How are you, love?
Certainly.
Yo, Julie. Hi, Zero.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna switch to all that iron gear.
Good, thanks, Rob. How are you?
Oh, I've been having a good day. Can't complain.
Talk to you soon, my friend.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, for the love
Good one.
What now?
Hi, Julie, my baby.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Do you know a scuba beans, Julie?
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Till next time.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
No, Rob.
Well, then I would thank you to not treat my moderators
No, Rob.
that way, scuba beans.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
You don't have Julie modded right now, Rob.
Oh, that's right. Julie changed her account.
Mark me. These days will be remembered.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
So good to see Skyrim again.
Indeed, Julie.
But I agree about how to treat her.
Pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
That's right, Rob.
Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game.
I forgot you had changed your account again, so I'm glad that that was pointed out.
For a bit of fantasy, happy ending over a true tragedy.
There we go, she's purple on my chat again, yay.
Crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I have an extension that changes things on YouTube for me, like the colors in chat. Yes, I had to start again, Rob.
Oh, no you don't. It's done. Come on.
So for me, mods are purple, not blue.
Well, however you like to have it
You
set
shared
up.
out, Rob.
I appreciate you, Jules.
Give myself an island.
How's my favorite super spy today?
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
You keeping your boss off your back?
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark, these days will be remembered long
Purple is
after
king
we're
after
gone.
all. Busy LOL.
Oh, look at that. My arm is broken.
For first time, yes, LOL.
There ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
You just keep your distance, dogs.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
That water looks beautiful.
Happy ending over a true tragedy. See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I'm just gonna let the kids know nap time's over and they can go upstairs, watch TV, and have snacks. All right.
Sounds good.
I have no idea how to fix my broken arm in this.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
That sounds like a bear. Can you take down a bear right now?
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Because unless I miss my guess, we're about to get attacked
Skyrim
by a
looks
bear.
so different. It's awesome.
Yeah, the Halls of Sovngarde mod pack is really massive. But the new system can handle the big mod.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I would really like to know, however, where my
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending.
we need salmon
Okay, nice one, Rob.
quest went.
What is it, Khajiit?
There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
All right, I just asked to work on her farm. I think she owns the farm that has the wheat. Which means that it won't be stealing. For me to take the wheat.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
He wants to retire someday and get himself an island.
Anoriath always competed with me on the tundra, stealing my game. Things turned ugly eventually.
Oh, there once was a hero named
I don't like to brag. I once took down a bear at 300 yards. In a blizzard.
Whiterun looks so much more like a real castle.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
It is about to downpour here.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
It does.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is
After
wonderful.
Red Dead, I think I might go back to Skyrim.
It's a beautiful game. Even unmodded, it's a beautiful game, but I definitely wanted to put a mod pack on it. No missives on the missive board.
People would prefer a bit of fantasy. Happy ending. True tragedy.
They originally wanted salmon in here. I'm hoping they still do.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Mod
They
does
say
just
the
adds
college
that
has
little
been
extra.
snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Need anything else? Just let me know.
I need to get away from that drum.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Get out of the way, old man. I need that shrine.
He's kissing my cheeks. There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun.
To
Seems they've been
spread
prowling around the whole of
his
Skyrim.
holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but mage.
I don't like to brag.
Riding
I once
in the
took down a bear at
filth
300
This just breathtaking.
in a blizzard.
while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. And now walk among the stars. But you were once man.
I've got a broken arm, but I have time to pick some flowers.
Aw, cat's beautiful.
Oh yeah, the cats were added to the game. I can't even list off everything that's here.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions.
I hope
What a fascinating time to be alive.
that
These days will
this temple.
long after we're gone.
Oh no, that's it. That's a house. That used to be a temple. No, the temple's over here.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
Wow.
Where's your priests? You're not a priest.
The fever.
Yeah, you.
Body burns.
Travel to Whiterun to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
So everything is changed then.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Idar cheese.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
I need the priest. Where is the priest of Kinnereth?
chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed.
You're a Greymane.
Spread his holy word.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
You're a Battleborn.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Welcome. What can I do for you? As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. I think you might be sick. How do you feel?
Well, I ate like 16 fish directly out of the river.
Happy to serve you. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Don't worry. I've got something for that. Of course.
Fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
OMG.
How do you feel?
Oh yeah, Julie. While I was fishing, it popped up a menu I had never seen before, and all of a sudden I was eating fish directly off the hook.
Sight to see.
Of course.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Oh, you charged me a lot for that.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
LOL wow.
I seldom travel to Whiterun. Riverwood has got all I needed.
Fresh baked clothes. I need
Stop
a
for
warm
steaks
bed.
for Jarl. Come and see my selection of finest quality meats.
All crafted by the great Eorlund.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Collect salmon's back in my board.
I don't like to brag.
Bring us some salmon, you can expect some gold and a hearty meal.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I have a pocket full of salmon. At least I should. I have 8 salmon. I think she wants 7.
Nice touch the board.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Nice you get fed as well.
She wants more than 8 salmon.
Just let me know.
Damn. Rob went back to his roots as a Khajiit and started eating rabbit style. LOL.
That one's cooked.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
I'll laugh my ass off if I can take raw salmon out of their own storeroom.
So close, Rob.
I have no idea how much salmon she wants, because the note doesn't say.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
We're running out of supplies at Whiterun. If you can bring us some salmon, you can expect gold and a hearty meal. Do you want to discard this? No. How much salmon?
LOL, yes, buy her own fish.
But how much salmon should I bring her?
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
My used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
And I really do need a healer.
Not sure.
There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
And these guys, I said Battleborn to Battleborn, and that used to be the secret to being allowed to stay at their house. Now, they didn't let me in.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Hey, that was Greymane and Battleborn meeting together behind Battleborn's house.
That sucks.
Well, I clearly need to get more salmon. How much more, I don't know. But I also need to find a healer. Because I have a broken arm.
Can't she help at the herb place?
There was no dialogue option for it.
Not now. All
Why,
right, then.
why would I think that she was a seer? Isolde's house.
What? The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, then.
Excuse me. Farewell.
I just want to go home and read. If you'll excuse me, I really just want to get home. I just want to go home and read.
Fine, be a witch.
Yes? Need something? I've got my eye on you.
Isn't that nice? What do you do?
See anything you like.
LOL.
Take a look. You take care of yourself now.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes, 2 of them.
All right. Frustrating is the word right now.
Ascended from the dung of mortality. And now, walk among...
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
But you were once man. Aye. And as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my...
It should say how to fix your arm, Rob.
It should. I can't even find a menu that shows me my status. I need to wash. I've got a cut on my right arm.
Okay, got you.
All right, this appears to be my status. I am covered in blood, cut on my left leg, cut on my left leg, cut on my left leg. Cut on my right arm, cut on my right arm, cut on my right arm. I have brown rot, chills, collywobbles, freeble limb, swamp fever, minor combat stress, I'm parched, exhaustion. I'm tired. And I'm weakened. And praying at the Talos shrine did not remove anything. And my healing spell
OMG Rob, you sick alright?
Did not heal any of my wounds.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What makes you think I'm a what warrior?
Take a look.
What a fascinating time to be alive.
I thought it would have.
These days will be remembered long after we're gone. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Look at the cost of these.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
Wonderful if there is someone whose medical you need to find.
Oh, I need to get healing hands or healing touch. Healing hands. Look at this. Healing hands is a spell I have to cast to get into the college. I need 2,200 gold. I'm going to be busy as a beaver being able to afford it.
Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
Oh yes, of course.
I mean, even heal bruise is almost 900 gold.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
None of these books are readable, but these books are, okay.
Ridiculous prices.
But none of these books are spell books. I definitely will have to be doing these little side missions offline. In order to afford Oh, you come up here to drink wine, I see. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go into the kitchen
I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
and look for raw salmon.
You might be able to find some spell books on your travels.
I might. You're right.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Your pa was right. You can't worry about things that you can't change. That's why I'm not worried about maybe having to do things offline
Have you seen that
to earn money.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Look up for hanging salmon in the kitchen.
Ooh, yeah, hanging salmon. I forgot all about... They hang the fish, don't they? Thank you, going my own way.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will
And there's the hanging fish right in the center there.
Hi, going my own way.
Wait for this clown to go his own way. Make sure he's looking exactly away from me.
Nice.
Who would eat a mammoth snout? Don't get me. Don't correct me. It's a Nord. Of course they'd eat a mammoth snout.
Look right of the door, might be more.
I do see them right at the door. But right of the door is also in his footpath. The Jarl is going to be like, I feel like having poached salmon tonight. They're going to be like, didn't we have salmon?
Last mistake. You hear anything?
What?
Have you talked to Danica for the temple? She is the master healer.
There was nobody in the temple.
LOL.
That was hilarious. I don't know who hit me with what, but that was hilarious.
There ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Okay, I don't know what hit me, but whatever it was, it blew me into the wall in the kitchen. The delay between choosing to take the salmon and taking the salmon is substantial.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Where are we? We're headed towards Whiterun.
Seen some mean-spirited folk.
Have you picked up the quest from Danica to restore the tree?
No. We used a alternate start. We started in Dragon's Bridge.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me.
We were refused entry to the college because they wanted us to cast Healing Hands and told us, you can get it from any of the court wizards. Riften refused us entry, so we came here.
Then Danica should be sitting outside by the tree.
The only person sitting by the tree was the orphan.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy or a happy ending over a true tragedy.
But I will look again. It is possible because of the mod. She hadn't spawned. But luckily...
OMG. Strange.
Luckily, every time we enter the city, we're going to have a different experience. Hopefully we will run into Greymane again and get her permission to, I think that's her there.
I'm sure there are several changes with mods.
Or Battleborn, rather.
What is it, Khajiit? Of course.
All right. That should be her farm with the windmill. That'll give me access to wheat for healing potions. And this farm up here, I'm not sure whose farm that is.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
That's good. Her farm is the second one, the first is Nazem's.
Nazim's, right.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Of course.
All right, now I have permission to work this farm. That'll give me the potatoes for the potato soup. Whoa! Last thing I need is for that deer to kill me on the road. Run down by a deer.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what
I'm gonna try and clean myself up at the inn using the bathhouse. At least I'll look better, even if I don't heal.
Brother would sometimes travel to Whiterun to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
Are you saying you messed around with Camilla?
Whiterun does look good, Rob.
Oh, I love the modification to Whiterun.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Liked.
Hey, G, welcome on board. I hope you're feeling better, hon. Since I didn't start off being executed at...
Still ill.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Boo, the Khajiit got run over by a reindeer walking home from downtown Christmas Eve. Yo, G.
Come on in.
Hey, Zero.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. I'm telling you,
My hero.
I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are
I'll
true.
feel better soon, G.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Fascinating time to be alive. Mark me.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
All right, I have the key to the bath. I just have to find the bath. I think it's down this way.
Not sure you belong here.
I think you need to get the heck out of my way.
Love your pick, Zero. That's me, G. Literally, that's me turned into anime. And thanks, G.
Pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
You're hot, haha.
I don't have enough gold to use the soap. This is...
Wow. Thank you.
This is freaking ridiculous. I don't have enough gold to use the soap.
Prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
So you don't count as getting clean. And that was a waste of 10 gold.
LOL, that's crazy.
Wine will work nicely too. several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
That was weird the way the bot read thank you it paused between the two words LOL.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart...
You know, for a bath to cost 365 gold is just absurd.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Ah, go fuck yourself. Is that you, Danica? Oh, Danica.
It's a shame, isn't it?
I don't care about it.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge.
Surely the water alone should wash some of it away.
No doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on
365 gold for a bath, what the hell kind of shit is that? Insane.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun.
Can you not see that I have a fucking broken arm waving in front of you?
To hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could...
Trees like this die.
You couldn't tap it, not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. I understand. Somewhat, yes. At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. These are trying times for us all, I know. Many come to the Temple of Kynareth to pray, and I assist them as best as I'm able. Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Good! You've got a customer right here!
Grace of Kynareth be with you.
Look at me!
Need something?
Yes!
Nah, I don't think so.
What a fascinating time to be
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Shut up!
Be remembered long after we're gone.
Not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
He's an ass man, he just said so. Oh. There was a second guy in blue robes. Maybe he went in here.
OMG, Rob.
Maybe the other person in blue robes came in here and he'll heal me.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Make it stop.
You! No!
Welcome, child. This is the Temple of Kinareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinareth could
Need
sense
something?
holy in
Looks
it
at you with
and
your
traveled
broken arm
far to
flailing
hear
in the wind and
whims of the
says,
goddess
"Nah,
in
I
its
don't think
branches.
so." LOL,
Of
that was
course,
great, laughing my
not
ass
as
off.
many pilgrims these days.
The fever. My
A big
body
dead tree
burns.
isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kinareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
Travel great Skyrim, and Kinareth travels with you.
You won't remove my diseases. The priests won't help me.
Worried more about the tree.
Yes? What is it? Not directly on the farm, but you could run an errand to Greymoor for me.
I don't even know where Greymoor is. And I don't have a map, so why do you think I'm going to help you?
All right, then.
And deserve our praise, you two, for we are one.
Where's the other blue-robed person? There was two of them out here just a few minutes ago. Shut up.
All crafted by the best
I
blacksmith
once
in
took down a bear
Skyrim.
at 300 yards.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat
What can
yourself
I do
to a
for you,
choice cut of
friend?
steak or a tender rack of ribs?
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is
Fascinating time
excellent.
to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
All right.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You!
We must keep faith in the divines.
Heal me!
Need something?
Yes!
Nah, I don't think so.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Never mind cure, Rob. You need a miracle. It's crazy.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
And you can't change much.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy. Happy ending. True treasure.
Will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we are under
Good lord. Let's go.
I don't
Get-
get why they not fixing you.
That makes two of us, Jules.
Rob's running around looking like a giant's chew toy, and not one damn person has healing. I'm laughing so much right now.
Well, the heck with that. I can't even take a bath to clean the blood off because it costs $360 freaking dollars to buy a bar of soap.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
What do you think you're doing?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Enough!
Last mistake.
Enough!
Ah!
Everyone hates cats.
That guard hit me as hard as a freaking giant.
LOL. Hello, Onway. Can you buy trolls fat?
I haven't been to Bellathor's shop yet. I might be able to. Is that how you make soap?
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
And those kids are just gonna sit there looking at us.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
We're just gonna, and by the way, I'm still first level because they don't level up the same way anymore.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
I honestly just thought about
Soap
jumping
should
in
take
that.
trolls fat and different types of flowers for different types of soap.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun.
Let's see if I can get some trolls fat.
The whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
It's probably going to be expensive.
Should be cooking pot to make soap.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Beautiful weather today.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
It's
thing.
going to be either him or... Yeah, not him. Or Bellathor. Or, what's her name? The, alchemist lady.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Well, Bellathor, stop hiding from me.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass.
Okay, no trolls.
OMG, do you need the right soap to clean your wounds? Arcadia might have it.
Well, it just says clean, so I don't know.
Remembered long after we're gone.
That's the other problem I've got. I don't know what
Have you seen that shrine of Azura?
I need to do.
The Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Oh yeah, do you have any salmon? Not a single salmon in your
Any soap should do.
That's miscellaneous stuff there, right?
Oh, okay.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Who told you to say anything?
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
What do you want,
Several
cat?
Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun.
Need something?
They've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling wares.
All right, then.
If you deliver the frost salts for the wizard to Arcadia, she should give a discount on goods.
That's true. Let's go see if he needs any help.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
And there it is, friends.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
The children of man.
In a blizzard.
Talos is the true God of man, descended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. They can barely tolerate our
I couldn't believe it when I looked at that soap basket and it said 360 freaking gold.
Cool collection of cats.
What a fascinating time to be alive.
She will have
Come to
potions
Dragon's
and
Reach to
ingredients that you
discuss
should
the
be able to
ongoing
take for free.
hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
I know inflation gone up, but that's nuts, lol. Check the cooking pot to see if you can make soap.
I'm trying to figure out which is the speech
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of
that will
then use the arcane
trigger
enchanter to learn its secrets.
the
item
delivery
is destroyed
quest.
in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Thanks.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah, I've got the aptitude. I've just got an arm that's hanging loose.
Once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Did you? I hadn't heard that before.
There it is.
Yeah, I can make soap. I just don't have everything I need. Salt, troll fat, Blue Mountain flour.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be...
None of these say greatly increases your
Arcadia might.
If no one...
Leave me alone! Get away! Another fight!
Did you hear something?
Spare me, please. It's what you want! It's what you want, huh? Please, don't kill me.
Enough!
Oh, you just came right out with me, huh? Oh! Okay. So all that running around in town, we figured out nobody's gonna heal me. And nobody has troll fat. Except Arcadia might. I want to know what kid saw me. There was no kid in that kitchen.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Yeah.
hostilities, like the rest of the Great... that reminds... Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Now this kid is posted like a fucking guard.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me. Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you bother me?
Junior with X-ray vision.
Figures. You're here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me. Of course. Bye.
Can I help you?
Kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one
LOL.
of them knows how to pick up after themselves. Until next time.
What a fascinating time to be alive.
No, you're a maggot. I am a noble cat. With a broken arm, but I'm still a noble cat.
Yes? Need something? No, I don't think so. Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What can I help you with, my friend?
I gotta be careful not to aim at anything that might be hanging before I talk to her.
Special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
All right, push of Fortify Illusion, Stamina, and Invisibility. Invisibility is handy.
Be careful out there. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Do you have any troll fat?
What do you need, my friend?
Troll fat.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Troll fat.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
No troll fat. You disappoint me. Soap.
There were several
No soap.
outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim.
Take care of yourself.
Is there any troll fat on the wall over here? Spriggan sap, creep cluster. Frost Miriam.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Nope, no troll fat over there. I simply cannot get any soap.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but...
Tired of bread and soup? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Not one item.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalties and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Go away, dog.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends.
Beautiful weather today. I can feel a gentle breeze kissing my cheeks.
Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Oh, great rain. Just wants to add to my misery. Just gonna stand there and stare at me?
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Typical.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't. Bunch of foreign troublemakers wandering around, getting into mischief and scaring the citizens. They've been told to stay out of the city.
Then go guard against them.
Rain might wash away your dirtiness.
You should talk
You
to
would
the
think
Jarl
it would.
Lend the aid you can. What do you need? If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron. Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid British Pass.
Be
It's
good if it
southeast.
does. Need you guard to go away.
I don't see a guard looking at me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? So be it.
Seems a mean-spirited folk.
That guard came around the corner at the wrong moment.
This is an interesting mod list.
It is a very interesting mod list. It's called Halls of Sovngarde. And it's brutal.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark, these days
I
will be
mostly
remembered long after we're gone.
But I think fair. I mean, it's... If you think about it,
They say Talion of Morthal can study vampires, Blogger, and all manner of things.
their survival mode here is more like survival than survival mode in Skyrim was. Although that running in place bullshit I just did was ridiculous.
Seems a mean-spirited folk have to do lately.
And again, not knowing...
What about the priest of RK? Maybe he can heal you.
Is he the guy in the crypt?
Papa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Oh.
What a fascinating time. Mark, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Where did I wake up? Where did I wake up?
Steps. It's getting slippery. I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
I'm trying to get inside before I freeze to death. By the way, those are salmon in there. During the day,
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of privacy. Happy ending. True tragedy.
Can you fish there?
I can jump in the water and pick the salmon up by hand.
Okay, cool.
Papa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of White. See? They've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Here we go again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Just trying to get up a flight of stairs. Luckily, it's the tavern in Whiterun.
Seen some mean-spirited...
From the time it told me I was cold until I passed out is ridiculous. Go the fuck away.
Yes, Mom.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
I don't know what those things in the upper right-hand corner are. They could be my disease indicators.
To mingle with strangers makes me appreciate Skyrim's inns all the more.
They could be my injury indicators. They could be just about anything.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Thanks. I've had more visitors than ever. I'm a busy woman. Too much work to be done. So, what's your story? Blessings upon you, traveler. Anything I can help you with? A drink or a room, perhaps?
I'm not paying 50 for a room, but what have you got for sale?
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Maybe timers on your condition.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they are.
I don't like to brag.
I'm hoping you've got potato soup. Cabbage soup would... It's expensive, though.
How much?
It's 50 for a room, and they don't have potato soup.
Thought it was 10.
Not in this place.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm gonna go see what it would take to cook my own potato soup. Pardon me.
Mod changes Julie.
Boiled water.
Wow, prices are crazy.
How do I boil water?
Fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Bottle of clean water.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
That's not clean water?
Not as extreme as some I've seen.
Sitting by the fire and enjoying the food, it's a simple joy.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Of course,
Now I have a bottle of clean water.
Drink
Okay.
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do you have bottles of clean water? How much is this going to cost? 32. I feel like 32 is reasonable.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Why can I only boil one? I don't understand. Are the bottled waters I bought not clean water?
They say Falion of Morthal studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cook... Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
The water she sold me. Was not clean.
Outside. Seems they're traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
Now I'm out of potatoes because I only had one.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
But at least I have 3 potato soups now. Which means eating one
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Yeah, I need to sleep to recover. So I literally need to spend the gold on the room.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't believe in dragons.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I know where it is. It's 9:02 a.m. Thanks for blocking her from coming up to my room.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
We're gonna get up in the middle of the night. Oh, we only get the job on the farm for the day.
You found it. There's no stronger sword on for hire in all
Let me know if
Skyrim.
there's anything else you need.
All right. One of the things I have to make sure I do is not steal salmon.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
That's a shame.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending to true tragedy.
Oh no. That whole stack.
If you're
It-
looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Don't do that.
That whole fucking stack was counted as stolen.
Fine, suit yourself. You're wrong anyway.
Get me inside. What I have to do
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
is drop them individually until one stack says it's stolen. So I need a quiet place.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I don't need you to show me. I know where it is.
Say Thalion of Morthal studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If I don't separate out the stolen salmon,
No use worrying about the things you can't change. Spirit coin for a poor beggar. Kate, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
I can't give her any of it.
Ugh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Cat.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whitehall. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
don't like to brag.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in the burial crypt. No good can come of that. Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Happy ending over a true tragedy. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Butter. I don't have any. But it's daytime right now.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Cake pigs, sir, and
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth
They
of
say
our
Folly
own
and the Blowfall
corruption,
studied vampires,
while you
Grogger, and
have
all manner of
ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once mad, aye, and as mad you said, "Let me show you the..."
I don't like to brag. I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Where my
In a blizzard.
breath is wrong winter. I breathe now in royalty and retake this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I
Oh,
love,
for the love of Mara, what now?
even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Warm up at the fire.
Future of Tamriel.
Papa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things
There
you
it
can't
is,
change.
friends.
Hopefully without catching fire like I did last time.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh
Take a
to
moment to
rule
breathe,
the
friend.
realm.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy.
Rob, I'm up to bed. Good luck, bye everyone.
Good night, Julie. Thanks for coming by.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your
Oh, that'll warm you up.
Do the elves take your homes, your businesses, your children, your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the thousands.
Sleep well, Julie.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Rise up, stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth, and we, not the earth,
3 more salmon.
hold it, will rule Skyrim forever. Talos the mighty,
And those are not stolen salmon.
Talos the unassailable,
That's not a salmon over there. There might be some salmon on this side, though.
At work, I'll pull up with the squad for your next stream. Add me on Discord Sideshow 30.
No, no thanks, Mr. Bot. Looks like these are just koi.
I don't like to brag. I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
That might be salmon right there, though. And it's going the other way right now.
Pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
And I originally saw it on this side. I'm just gonna go. I got one out of there. I might have another one in there.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
See if I can warm up faster by this brazier.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
How many salmon do I have? 13.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Feindal might have some salmon in his house.
Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
This salmon over here might be grabbable. He is. That's 14. I'll go down and see the Priest of Archay, see if he can do any healing. Where are you, Priest of Archay?
I'm eating right now. Can this wait?
Camilla would sometimes travel to Whiterun to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
Yes. I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kynareth. On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death. If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker. I do find humor to flex the more unsavory aspects of handling bodies. For instance, in Eastmarch, there's a priestess of Archay named Helgerd. She was a lot funnier than me. Smarter, too. She could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse's exterior. She could determine the time by markers of decay. 2 reasons, really. The Temple of Kinnereth and the ample supply of bodies. It allows me to conduct my research while still upholding my duties as a priestess. Of course, the corpses here aren't the only specimens worth study. There's also the men. I never implied my work was solely on the dead. I used to experiment on small animals. I'd make cuts in multiple locations and attempt to heal only one of the incisions. If the spell succeeded, I would compare the result to a traditional healing spell, as well as the amount of magicka required to cast it. But this presented a new dilemma. Trapping wild animals isn't as easy as opening a coffin. There's also the matter of the screaming. Animals can be quite obnoxious when cut or burned. It's as if they don't understand the concept of research.
I can imagine.
Yes, it'd be nice if they could volunteer. Not to be eaten, of course. I suspect that would make it more difficult to eat them. The noises they made were such that I had to abandon my testing. Fortunately, I found a suitable replacement. Me.
Oh, you're a cutter. Oh.
It's a small sacrifice, although I must say, I do enjoy praise from such a handsome subject. Currently, I'm deducing the nature of poison. It seems that regardless of the substance, the body has a threshold which cannot be surpassed. This can vary depending on the substance. For instance, the toxicity of nightshade is far higher than that of jazzbay grapes.
There ain't no use worrying about
A jazzbay grape, on the other hand, can leave you susceptible to destruction magic. All things, when consumed in enough quantity, can kill. I'm glad you asked. There's a story, in fact, of a man who drank from a fountain that was rumored to restore youth. An elderly man, he consumed water from dawn until dusk, until his stomach bloated like a gourd. The sun hadn't set when the man collapsed and died. It turns out he succumbed to water poisoning. For him, water was the source of all death. Similarly, as poison is in the dose, mortality is bound to time. A simple cut, if allowed to fester, can be fatal.
Times like these.
While some areas are more tolerant than others, preventing death is simply a matter of restoring a wound within that set window. That's why efficiency is crucial in the field. Many deaths happen because there's simply not enough time to find a healer.
Really? Heal me!
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me.
True, both healing spells and potions restore the body as a whole. But most of this energy seems wasted in the process. There's 3 types of research. The first is done purely for knowledge. The college mages fall into this category. The second is driven by agenda, the most common of which are money and war. Mostly money, but war's a close second. The third is altruistic, or more specifically, in service to the gods. My research follows no banner. It serves the will of the gods and the protection of all those who worship them. If my research is used for war, then I'm not to blame, even if I'm partly responsible. I trust that people are inherently good, because if mortals are corrupt, then it makes little difference what one person does. By concentrating its effects at a specific area rather than the body as a whole. For a master of restoration, sure, the point is moot. Even a grand healing spell is but a portion of their magicka reserve. But for a novice mage or spell sword, the amount saved on magicka potions alone could be substantial. I'm not interested in the politics of race, although yes, I'll welcome any fame or glory that comes with it. I've always had a soft spot for sailors and travelers, for whom Kinnereth is the matron. They would often visit the temples and pay homage and tend to their wounds. I marveled at these strange visitors from faraway lands, and the priestess whose touch could bind cuts, soften bruises, and solder bones. But what intrigued me most of all was the concept of pain. It was pain that brought these men to the temple first, and the tavern second. The smart ones anyway. The others came too when the ale failed to cure them. Not one of my best. In any case, the point is this. Injury did not eventuate healing. Pain did. Without it, there's nothing to alert us of danger. I don't know if that's the best way to put it, but I'd certainly take it as a compliment.
These days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Plenty. You just have to ask the right questions. Sorry, that's an old necromancer joke. I couldn't resist. Basically, I need test subjects for my restoration research. The dead tell me how certain ailments work. Unfortunately, unlike exterior damage, it's difficult to pinpoint injuries and disease that happen within. You have to dissect the body and look for patterns. Then you compare the results with healthy bodies that died from more obvious wounds. A bard was attacked on the road simultaneously by an angry bear and a hive of bees. It seems they knew all about him in his honeyed words. Farewell. All right then.
I think Brother Anders needs help with something.
I don't care what he needs help with. I need healing. And I'm sure as hell not going down in a crypt. Because that's where dead things come to life. That's stupidity.
Oh, no you don't. You need to do better than that. That's how it's done. No!
Yeah, they are one level above me and they far outclassed me. And now I don't have the salmon yet.
Oh, for the love of
Get out of the water, dipshit.
I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards. In a blizzard.
And there it is, friends. The ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Yep, there goes all of my stamina.
There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of White. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim in their wares.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
That one salmon just won't allow itself to be caught.
Your businesses, your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire do?
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Come to me, salmon.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Come to me, salmon.
Fine, suit yourself. You're wrong anyway.
There's one more salmon in here. I'm freezing.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I need to get warm.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
Fastest way to do that will be next to the hearth.
Retire someday. Give myself an home. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. Whiterun is the center of Skyrim, and the city reflects that in many ways. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
That should be warm enough to make it through town.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy...
Yeah, people would definitely prefer a happy ending, I agree. I just don't
Fascinating time to be alive.
know if they agree on what a happy ending is.
Long after we're gone.
We are but mags, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Let's see if that fish will come over here and let me grab it. Did you hear him say he's an ass man? Nope, not gonna let me grab it.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great power.
I don't believe 14 is gonna be enough.
Anoriath always competed with me on the tundra, stealing my game. Things turned ugly eventually. I'm tired someday. Give myself an island.
All right, so we're gonna go back to Faendal's house, see how much he has. I'm gonna use this and see if it heals me.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim.
It did not.
Wares.
The dialogues made it sound like it would.
I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
What's our time before dark? Plenty of time.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. Camilla's brother would sometimes travel to Whiterun to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
Pardon me. I can sleep at
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Faendal's house for free.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. Take a look.
Troll fat or soap? Great, now it's raining. Oh, wait. Do I have anything that I can sell him? Won't buy the lockpicks, will he? Well, he might. Let's sell him, 100 lockpicks. Or 125?
Of course.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Oh, I was going to try stopping at the farm and seeing if I could pick wheat. However, in this downpour, the best I'm going to do is wander through this field and see if it's stealing again. Well, it doesn't seem to indicate theft at all. I'm going to stop at the Hunting Brew Meadery. I'm going to stop at Milvin's cat store to warm up.
Several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
I have no idea where that shovel came from. Spell tome. Detect cats.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
I am presuming when the blue line is gone, I'm warm.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul. Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Yes?
Don't mind me, I'm warming up.
Claim the warrior's heart.
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
I don't see how you could think this is wonderful for anybody. My fur is wet. My clothes are soaked. There's mud between my toes.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
And I'm fairly certain
Fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will be remembered long.
that you don't like the cold either.
I seldom traveled to Whiterun. Riverwood has got all I needed.
You know what Riverwood doesn't have? The tavern that wants the salmon that we're collecting.
I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
And I have the feeling that they're gonna underpay me for these. I see salmon in the water there.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
There's the bridge. We're slowing down because of how cold it is.
Mind your steps. It's getting slippery. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
We're going to warm up at the tavern before we go into Feindal's house. Because that's how cold we are.
My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Right. Because that's how you should greet people at an inn. I think I have a clean mug somewhere.
There were several Khajiit kept outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares.
Gods, help us!
This can't be happening!
What do you want? Dreamer be removed.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, these days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Gods, help us!
What's all the commotion?
This can't be happening.
The first song I played was better.
Like it. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Shut up, dog.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Certainly. Lead on.
Yeah, you don't need the key to your house. I do. Give me that salmon. Is there one back there, too? There is.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
There's one there, too.
I don't like to brag, but
All right.
I once took down a bear at 300 yards.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Riverwood has only been my home for a few years, yet I feel as if I can spend the rest of my life here.
Oh, wait. Salmon steak, seared slaughterfish.
There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
Potato. Those potions are theft.
Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game.
Do I look like a freaking hunter to you? What's that bowl? Troll fat. You're holding out on me.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I wonder if I can tell him to wait here outside.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Where are you, Faendal? Is he asleep?
There were several
No, he took his time coming out. All right. Come along, buddy. Come here. Here he comes. He's coming out the back door that doesn't exist.
Can I help you?
Is there a wait here option?
As
Yes.
you wish. Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
I can make my own soap. Oh, I can't because I need salt. Tell me he has salt in here somewhere. He has no salt. There's 36 septums. I'll take those. There's a wooden bowl. I don't want that. 9 more septums. Three more septums. All right. Here's what we gotta do.
We heading out? Excellent.
We need to wait. I need salt. We're gonna go see Lucan. Oh, they have some wheat here. It's not marked as stealing this. Take that either.
Dark elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
If it's not marked as stealing to take.
This should be good.
Times like these, people would prefer a bit of fantasy and a happy ending over a true tragedy.
Someone do something!
That would be stealing, but the ones up at the other end aren't. It's very interesting. A little free wheat, huh? Not gonna complain. Is this the main road? Where are we? Need to orient myself. That's the mill. That's the blacksmith. This is Lucan. I need your salt. Tell me about salt.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Salt. Come on, salt. There we go. 41 gold for salt. You are a highway robber, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I can make plain soap. No scent. I'm not going to use my Blue Mountain flowers. Excuse me. Yes, I now should be able to do all of these things that say I need to clean. I have the key to the bathroom at the Bannered Mare. So let's check to see if we have salmon here. The salmon have not refreshed here. It would be stealing to take more salmon from there. It's got the fish in the water, however. I wonder if they get close enough for me to reach in and take them. Got him. How do I only have 11 salmon? I should have had 14 already. That should have been 15. I don't know if I want to risk going on the other side of town. Let's take that B. There's another salmon. Let's see if he gets close enough to this side of the shore. Not in the water. Come here, salmon. Come here. Here, fishy, fishy. If you're going to be in the water, grab that fish. Come here, salmon. Oh, come here. Come here, my little fishy. Oh, yes. Come to Ja Kalope. Oh, hell it. Yes. I got the salmon, even though I had to get cold to do it. See if we can see more. There's one over here if he comes near the shore. We will get him. Got him. See, that's why we came out here. Ooh, looky there. Hello, salmon. Come see Ja Kalope. Come see the Ja Kalope. You want to meet the Ja Kalope. You'll be friends with the Ja Kalope. It's a bass. We're cold now. That looks like salmon down there, though. Got him. I don't want to eat raw. I want to eat seared. Did I eat that seared food off the table? I must have. Oh, I've got fish rotting in my... That's why things are going from bad to worse. I'm trying to bring the food to Whiterun, and it's spoiling before I get it there. Come here, little salmon. Come here. There you go. Yes, I know, I got very cold there. I have 15 salmon right now. $16. That's the most salmon I've had yet. I heard that horse. I thought I was about to get in a fight. I just need to make it to a heated room. There we go. Some potato soup helped me out. Now it's gonna rain. I've talked to a healer, and they won't heal me. So what I need to do is find out how to heal myself. That's going to be my project. Between streams. I think the green bar is my stamina. I have plenty. I don't know why I'm walking so slow. I'm no longer wet. I should have gone into the cat house. It's not too late to turn back. Oh, look at that bar. That white bar just showed up. I think that's the you're gonna pass out bar. If I can get to the cat house, I think I'll be okay. I'm using this brazier for just a little bit of heat. Get me into the cat house. I've eaten. I'm cold.
Our hero, claimed the warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding
Whew.
power of the ancient Lord Art. Believe, the Dragonborn.
That was very close. He thinks Dragonborn's a cat. What do you think? I think the Dragonborn's a cat. I just saw what that thing is in the corner. That's the Shrine of Kinnereth. I should have grabbed that blue butterfly when I saw it. The blue things are good in alchemy. So yeah, when we come in next time, we're going to be doing a whole lot. And one of the things that this game does is it doesn't advance you the same way Skyrim traditionally does. You're not going to stand at a forge and make 1,000 daggers and go up in level. You go up in level by study and application. So you can go to the library and read hundreds of books to gain experience. But you can't just make the same thing over and over again. It's really a lot tougher to advance in levels. And combat is brutal. Being a lower level means that you are at a major disadvantage.
Take a moment to breathe, friend.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to... Of course.
All right, I brought her 15 salmon and she doesn't want them.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Need anything else? Just let me know.
How many fucking salmon does she want? Especially when I'm traveling on foot. Use a whole bar of soap to clean myself. Yep, used a whole bar of soap to clean myself. Now this just says, it still says clean. I don't know how to deal with these. What time is it? Midday. Let's go see if Bellathor sells any medical supplies that I've never heard of. Maybe there's some kind of bandages or something. That's not even Bellathor.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Where the hell are you?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Welcome. What can I do for you? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I'm actually looking for bandages or anything like that that I haven't heard of before.
Take care of yourself.
I'm trying to. Because I sure can't find anybody else to do it.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking.
Yeah, shut up and let me.
That sort of thing.
Look at this soap. 44. Clean bandage. $133 for one clean bandage. $133 for a dirty bandage.
Do come back.
Can you imagine the nerve of selling dirty bandages for the same amount as clean ones?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, so now I need the treat wounds power. Good Lord. All right, I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, first of all, let's unequip this dagger. This doesn't even say it can be treated with the treat wounds. Or this. This and this were the only ones I could treat with the treat wounds. Why was that not an option? I need a needle and thread. All right. You know what? At this point, I'm going to cook all this salmon because I have it. I could have sworn I just made boiled water. My bottle's empty. I must have used it for something. Why can I not move now?
Need something?
People, let me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna go through your room. Oh, your room doesn't lead out, does it? Nope.
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Now I can make boiled water and then some more potato soup. Excuse me, guys. This is why I need a dragon shout. Get you people out of the fucking way! Good God, get out of the way! Here, I'll just leave. Everybody wants to stand in the goddamn door. It's frozen outside, and I had to walk around.
Take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
No, I just want to get a room.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? Of course. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Then scrub them. I'm not your servant. Get out of my room. I'm so happy Carlotta had her kid out at the Bannered Mare all night. It's after 9 a.m. Aren't you going to open up?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Here, refill my water, please.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Of course.
Yeah, let me get... What do you have for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
All I want from you is water.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. fine potion you've put together. Good to see you. So you're interested in my
Empty
potions
potion.
and
Yeah,
ingredients?
I need an empty potion bottle. Because of course I do.
Take care of yourself. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Now then. What can I sell you?
Friend. Take a look.
You'll give me what for that? 2? And you'll give me 0 for this. Give me 3 for that, 2 for that, 8 for that, 6 for that. Oh, I'm not going to use those, so take those. Yeah, you can even have those. You'll give me nothing for the blue mountain flowers, huh? 1 for imp stools, nothing for lavender, 1 for nightshade.
Be careful out there. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
For future reference, any potions that I don't need.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Once I have enough gold, I'm not going to sell, I'm just going to drink. Because drinking the potions will give me the empty bottles.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
It looks like I'm doing better.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the
With
great Reimagine himself.
my bandaged wounds. At least I'm not hunched over anymore. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave this right here. We're going to learn a little bit more. And during our off time, we're probably going to do some mundane tasks like chopping wood and running errands. Stuff that y'all don't need to be here for. So we can do more exciting stuff next week. Hopefully more exciting stuff. So until then, take care, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. Right now, I don't have anything specific lined up. So, it's been Warhammer 40k Darktide. And we may continue with that right now. So, look for that. And if I have another project in place, I'll be happy to put that up. But we shall see. But anyway, until then, take care, everybody. check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.